Hey there, everybody. Welcome back to another one of my streams. It's been like 7 weeks since I last played. Also, I have no idea if my audio is maybe a bit too out right now. Might wanna lower the limiter just a smidge because it's going a bit far into the red. Which is weird because I actually turned down the gain and the both on my mic and also in OBS, so I don't know why it's still going all the way up in the red. Hopefully it's not too loud or jarring or something like that, I don't know. But yeah, it's been 7 weeks since I last streamed, and yeah, kind of ended up in a, I don't know what to call it, but a spiral of basically finding things that I wanted to do that wasn't necessarily streaming related, and then, or so it was also streaming related, and then basically getting like hyper focused on that for a while. One of those things was basically, let me actually just jump into Baldur's Gate just so it isn't as loud in my ears, the background music there. Specifically all of the singing, it was distracting me a bit. But one of the things that I had been doing was in Final Fantasy XIV, I ended up having I've basically gone through like several achievements related to crafting that I kind of got super just like hyper focused on, like, oh, craft, I think it was X amount of unique recipes for each of the crafters, go through and basically just a bunch of crafting achievements, which ended up taking a while to do, a whole lot of farming. And yeah, that kind of ended up distracting me a bit, because then I ended up for several weeks being like, I could be streaming right now, or I can sit down and basically grind this thing out so I can have it done, so I don't have to think about it anymore. And yet that kind of ended up being a thing that I did for a while, which is annoying. And then there was also, of course, my version 1.2 of my model, because I have basically been using a 1.1 version for a bit, but I don't think I actually ever ended up using it properly on stream. It was basically, do not even have this one anymore. Don't I have that PNG? Or what? Wait, it doesn't show up because I'm in, not in a Discord call, because that was set up with Fuki. Let me quickly try again. If I hide you, jump into this. Yeah, this was basically the 1.1 version of the model, but I never ended up actually fully making it into a proper model, so yeah, kind of semi-scrapped it, but it ended up being like my PNG thing for a bit. I think what I mainly changed was like the hair being less kept, horns slightly different. I think I added a few like small cuts / scars in a few places. But yeah, some of those things I have kept. But I also ended up changing my horns, which yeah, we can kind of see here. I will be posting basically a reference sheet of sorts later today on Blue Sky, where some of the details are maybe a bit more clear. But yeah, added that. I should now have some more, what do you call it, physics to the scarf. I think it should be visible a bit here. Let me actually, maybe it's a bit more visible now that it's like bouncing around a bit. And then I've added a few toggles that I didn't have before. Let me just quickly get myself back in place here. So one of the toggles, probably the main one, is I got a hat. Yeah, basically, while like near the end of me basically updating my model, I noticed that Vroid had added a new what is it called, accessory thing, which is hats, and one of them was basically like a wizard hat, which I have been wanting to do, but I can't figure out how to do stuff in Blender, and trying to make a hat in like out of hair in Vroid is an absolute pain in the ass. So this was kind of nice that I could just make something simple, just edit the textures and whatnot, edit some of the properties. That was nice. I do also have a redeem actually with the channel points that allows people to basically turn it on and off. Yeah, what else do I have? I have a toggle for the bag that I have. Don't know if I want to use that too much, but I have it. Then I also got one for the scarf, because I thought I might as well just add it. Probably won't use these two that much. And then I also have one for the horns, because I thought, might as well. Don't know how much I'll be using any of these three toggles, but the hat I might put on from time to time. We'll see. Yeah. I do also know that I should maybe go ahead and like update audio settings, because I did see that like a few weeks ago I was in a Discord call with Famo, and he posted a video that I'm like, I should maybe look through that one and try to update my audio settings a bit so that maybe it's a bit better. But yeah, we'll see. Anyway. Well, there we go. There's Baldur's Gate. Alright, so let's see. Last time we, I believe, finished up everything that is in Act 1, including the entire crash, at least as far as I know. So the only thing left that I know of that we can do now is basically travel through the mountain pass. And yeah, just get to Act 2. Which is also partially the reason why the stream is called what it's called, because I know that it's basically like in some like shadow consumed lands or something like that. So yeah, that's why it's called this isn't your average everyday darkness, it is advanced darkness.
Already. There could be even tougher days ahead.
Level 20 weird wizard, what?
Meaning things will start becoming easier for us? Or our situation will deteriorate from here?
Exactly.
Why is there a dead rabbit and blue jay?
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man. May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale?
As a matter of fact, I do. He's resting in camp.
ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp?
Like to know first who I'd be bringing to see Gale?
Should it be the nature of our acquaintance that interests you, well, you may safely classify Gale and I as friends. Should it be the nature of your present interlocutor that you desire to drag from the dark and unknown, I shall be glad to aid in your quest for illumination and identify myself as Elminster. Elminster Omar. Now, if this answer satisfies you, let us linger no longer in this limbo of indecision, but set course for your camp forthwith.
Okay. Elminster Alma. Yes, of course, it would be my honor.
And I would confirm it to be so. Please, after you. My thanks for your excellent guidance. Ah, and yonder I spy the object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Bortity washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
Surely you could have conjured any feast you liked.
Alas, such luxuries require the beneficence of time. And time, as I'm sure our friend here will attest, is the very luxury of which we're all too bereft.
Oh, for the love of...
Fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me. Graver matters are at hand. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster!
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
You're sent here as a divine messenger. Surprised she sent you in the first place out of Gale's debacle. What message and what charge would that be? Speak faster than, for none of this pertains to me.
Thank you for that most considerate reminder.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute. That most insidious of evils.
If the goddess herself is aware, I wouldn't say no to such divine intervention. If even the gods know, why are we facing these threats alone? You wouldn't happen to know of a cure, would you? Some all-powerful parasite withering spell, perhaps?
The very purpose of my presence. In a roundabout sort of way. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mystra's belief that only you can.
Deal alone? How so? Mystra is mistaken. I will be the Absolute's destroyer. She'd be well to place her trust in me in equal measure. Hogwash, idle beliefs, and hope false hopes. I'm curious, like, why specifically Gale?
The orb.
Precisely. Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
That's monstrous. You're tasking him to kill himself. I'm surprised that Mystra demands such a sacrifice. This is hardly her way. Say what you will, but I can't force Gale to go through with this. We'll be rid of both the Absolute and Gale in one fell swoop. Win-win. Let's go with this one.
And it's not just me.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mystra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mystra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Mina hastra mistraril Italion Thras Annas It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
My honor, it shall be done. Just a long journey ahead. We'll find another way. Let's keep her, and I do not accept your charge.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Oh. Stabilize Gale's There's, or how you pronounce it, orb. Nice. Oh. Oh.
A private word would be nice.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
His instruction from Mister herself, you would be a brave wizard to refuse her. I'd always imagined Elminster to be more imposing, an old man with a craving for cheese, hides the great wizard of legend. Didn't seem much a friend showing up and demanding you to kill yourself.
A wizard doesn't reach Elminster's age without enjoying their home comforts. Those who seek danger over cheese don't tend to live as long. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left.
You're seriously considering doing what Elminster said?
Of course. We offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
I don't understand. Can Mr. just destroy the Absolute or Elminster himself? So that's it. You're on a suicide mission now. There's surely another way. What about me? Am I safe around you?
I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he's saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have, and only I can wield it.
So that's it. You're on a suicide mission now.
Possibly the most spectacular one ever conceived. But essentially, yes, I'm living on borrowed time in more ways than one. Perhaps this is how it must be. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating.
You're not blowing yourself up, Gale. I won't let you.
Let's save such certainty for the moment such a decision is upon us. We may feel differently once we know what we're truly up against.
Fair. Does anyone else have quests? Nope, doesn't look like it. Just leave the camp. A lot of dead animals.
Let's see what this does.
Shadow Cursed Lands. Oh. Guess we need to rest. Ah, hello.
Tilla Vlaakith, has our queen sent a knight to slay me with his own blade?
Such informality, child. Does Justil Kithrak not command your respect?
Your blade speaks for you, Kithrak. You've come for blood.
Child of Gith, I've not come to kill you. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kier Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Out to Lae'zel should take the lead. Your queen hunts us. Why the hell should we listen to you? Go on, speak. Go on then, speak.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlaakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlaakith's demise? Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
And you're talking about the person inside? Do you know who that is? What are you asking of us, Voss? You must be either a fool or a hero to work against your own queen. I'm not giving you the astral prism if that's what you're wanting.
If they have not said, they must have good reason, and I won't be the one to betray them. But the one inside's chosen you as an ally, protects you with their power. That very power will be the end of Vlaakith's tyranny. The prism's tenant must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, Justil Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith-Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness. You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it.
He speaks true of the Zaith-Isk. You need to trust him. When you want to do Lae'zel, I have your back. Vlaakith's led you astray, I believe him, and so should you. Kill him, this is your chance to earn Vlaakith's redemption. Oh, everyone approved.
I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talak Magir in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away. I should go. Vlakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
Gotta be honest, a bit surprised that he actually came to us like this. Don't know if I trust him though. Ally with Voss against the Aki Queen achievement. Nice. Oh. So there's a quest, it would seem.
Vlakith Kosivim Hrath Crashet. Only in Vlakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlakith. Forsake Vlakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlakith. She has sinned against me.
What does Ascension entail exactly? Voss called like the tyrant. Does this mean you agree? Who's the one in the prison, do you think? And if Voss is wrong, if he claims are wrong and Blackheads are real? What does Ascension entail?
Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlakith in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed.
Who's in the astral prison?
I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right. I'd never thought Vlakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlakith to true godhood. Then, when the Kithraki come for me, and come they will, I will submit to their blades. They would feed me to their dragons, and I would deserve no better. Yes, I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Sharesis Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlakith's eyes are upon us.
Okay. Anyone else with a quest marker of sorts? Nope. just look again. Okay, no one has anything. Okay, leave Act 1 for somewhere altogether darker. That was an achievement that I just got.
Can you feel that? The dark, it's hungry. Best watch the shadows.
Are you the true soul?
Who wants to know? Actually, hold on. Nothing. Who wants to know?
I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. The shadows have eyes. Go on.
Maybe. Does everyone have a torch actually?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Actually, another thing about it. Doesn't this one shed light? Yeah, it does.
Never a dull moment. Never wanted the easy path.
Okay, there's something there. Like some sort of
I can feel the shadow's power here.
sort of thing.
They don't seem to be harming me. The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
What about me?
You're resourceful. You'll find a way. Don't give me that look. It's a good thing that I'm resistant to the shadows. This way I can help you. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Okay. So, I want us to go down to the cultist camp there. Down that way. I kind of want to just check up in this way.
Looks like it gored one of its attackers before it died.
More for me?
Okay.
Gorged to death by the look of it.
Things journal, charting the journey from Elturel to the Emerald Enclave and now to the road on the road to Baldur's Gate. The ox just up and died. It started choking out of nowhere, then keeled over. We tried to pull the cart, but the ox knocked the wheel off when it went down. The thing is in splinters. The others want to grab what we can and keep going, but this place feels wrong. Skin is crawling, like something is watching us from the darkness. No one else is talking about it, but I can tell that they feel the same. Okay, we just have a chasm here. Oh wait, I'm over encumbered. Let's do this instead. And
Wits and blades always sharp.
did I have someone who could cast light?
Soldier.
What now?
Let's get going.
I don't think anyone has the ability to cast light.
Light on my feet.
Oh,
I feel it. Training will try.
okay, so I can't just be in the curse. Okay, let's head on further down then, I guess. Oh,
Something good here, I hope.
Don't touch me. Hardly a challenge.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
okay, who is it that has the potions again? Was that Karlak? It is Karlak, okay.
Another step forward. Maybe I need more pockets.
So, the more you cool down, the more your love life heats up.
Seems that way, but I'm a bit out of practice, to be honest.
I'm sure it'll all come back to you. You'll be as
Pile of
depraved as the rest
belongings,
of us in no
forsaken
time.
to the curse, so that their owners could escape with their lives.
Sack. Other one. Ina.
Hey, boy. You want the bone? Fetch!
You see that blight go? Swallowed whole by the shadow curse. Bet it was pure tasty. You're the true soul we're taking to Moonrise, I'm guessing.
Let's see. That's me. I was sent here by another goblin. How do you plan to get on getting me to this cursed darkness? According to my notes, light should be sufficient to keep the curse at bay.
That'll be Rizzle. Thought she'd be back by now. Oh well. The curse gets deadlier the further you go in. But have no fear, boss. We've got a guide. Talk to Kansif inside. He'll run through it.
Alright.
Anything for a true soul. Put in a good word for me at Moonrise, eh?
So I'd be able to actually find that. I guess that might be the hyena.
Something's on my mind.
True soul. An honor. Did you bring the lyre?
Why do you need a lyre exactly?
We were told to expect a true soul. That Night Warden Minthara would send someone with her lyre to summon a guide through the darkness. I admit, I'm surprised a true soul does not know this. Where are you headed, exactly?
You know what, I kind of just want to fight them, honestly. I'm ready to destroy the absolute and every last cultist. I don't feel like being all like, nah, I'm not doing this or that, like, nah. Let's see.
Well, well, look what we have here.
Well, that was fast. Wait, what? Okay, let's see. Ray of Frost. Yeah, sure.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
You will die here. Kind absolute wills it so.
Okay, a lot of daggers. Let's see, vicious mockery. You didn't do anything.
Got to press on.
Okay. What does this do again? I don't get why the game wants me to go all the way around there. Oh well. Oh. Shadowheart went down. That one. I was like thinking, who the hell am I missing? Let's see. Let me. Let's just go with a normal healing potion for this.
On the move. Bleeding fast. I need healing.
Another fight. Let's go.
There we go. Ooh, near deal fire damage, you gain 2 turns of heat. Okay. Heat does engulfed by vengeful fire. Takes 1 to 4 or 1d4 fire damage each turn, but can use heat convergence. Which does what exactly? It won't tell me, for some reason.
What's in here? Have to keep going.
Nothing else there. Guess we have that one.
No escape.
How much farther can I go?
Is there a ladder or something down there? Oh, there's a heavy chest up there, though. And a chest all the way over there.
Someone there. Easy.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay, severed head.
Moving ahead.
Okay, fail the perception check. Just a bunch of bones down here. Gotta be honest, I don't know if I trust that chest. Because it seems like a weird place for a chest to be.
I'd love to, thanks. Marching.
Oh. It wasn't the chest, there was things ambushing here. Okay, we got 6 enemies. Oh wait, I had a chance to actually have it turn on a Starion.
A little help, please.
Okay. What the hell do I do here? Disadvantage. Guess I'm at disadvantage because I'm being constrained. see. I am still constricted. What does this do actually? Gonna move. Takes that advantage. Okay, that one is concentrating on restricting. Let's see. There we go. Oh wait, I'm still constricted. I can use mass healing word.
Time to push my luck again.
You're the one doing that. Okay, let me see something here. Okay, restrict or resistance to necrotic. Okay, so you can't move. You are also doing that. So you're doing nothing. Okay, that one's concentration has been interrupted, but not yours.
This way.
Gods, it's hot in here. Poor fucker.
Nice. Oh, Shadow Curse is not a good thing. Not enough movement. Do you have anything? Baldurs. Oh, okay. These things explode on death. Let's see. I can actually, I guess, animate that as well, so I could use that maybe on that group of enemies over here. Let's see. I guess I'll just go fireball.
On my way.
Why did it skip my turn here?
Let's spill some blood.
Can't target plants.
Spill some blood.
Can I actually equip Stern with this normal secondary weapon? If I can find the one that I was normally using. I can also see that I can't equip it right now.
My turn. Covered.
Sometimes the only way out is
No. The hell is going on with some of these, like, turns right now? Let's see. I guess just.
nothing important is ever easy. Time to press ahead.
Let's move.
Oh, I ended up killing that one with the burst. Cool. Ooh, ice knife.
No traps, please. Swift as my feet. I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
I guess I could on both my own character and Shadowheart really use animate that.
Seems like the best way.
My faith will guide me.
And I guess grab a skeleton.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay, let me. What is it again? T? Oh, not T. C? Oh, G? Nope. Oh, that's the one.
Attention!
What a day.
Just gonna try the good old throwing healing potion method. They need to be closer.
Can't give up now.
Don't be shy.
Keep a blade close.
No time to dally.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, let's see. Shadowheart technically doesn't need any healing for this. Okay, just want to heal all three of you up a little bit more. There we go.
No one's stopped me yet.
Alright, what's this quest objective? Find the cultist camp. Already did that, but I basically ended up, yeah, killing everyone.
I'll give it a shot.
I think I was a little bit distracted, but hey there, DD, welcome to the stream.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let's see, I guess can leave.
Hey, Shaddy. Got a quick question about the best way to treat an infernal burn.
Shaddy. Really?
Hearty? Shadsy? Or maybe just the fringe?
Shadowheart will do just fine, thanks. Love is making you fanciful.
You might be right.
Okay, I forget. Do I have something that allows... I did have a ring. Allows that. I need to check. Till long rest. Use an object. Available next turn. Only affects one target at a time. Okay, so can't use that on anyone else. I guess I'll go on Karlak instead.
Watch your back.
Since I do believe that, yep, you can have the torch.
Still alive, so that's progress. Need to find a way forward.
I do wonder if the undead minions can be affected. The curse. Toilet.
Let's have a look.
That might be worth a look.
Okay, we got something we can dig up, I guess. And it's just a little bit of money, I guess. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I just thought of something. If I... this now. Does Karlak still have light cast on her? Has that just gone away?
Should mind my step.
Just another crate.
What's inside?
Okay. Oh, there's a chest up there. What is the shortcut again for jump? Can I not? Ah, there we go. found. Ooh.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, infiltrate Moonrise Tower is down there. Follow the convoy. Quest was follow the convoy again, actually. Ah, infiltrate.
What path lies before me? No time to rest.
Football break.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Ah, can't use actions because he is surprised. Okay, I'm curious. Do these things have anything reeling? Recovering from receiving a terrible blow or hitting a strong metal. Has a -1 penalty to attack. Okay. Okay, move over here and yeet. Okay, dismiss, summon, jump.
So much for peace.
Can't give up.
Let's see, booing will provoke opportunity attack. I can't cast any spells apparently. Let's see, cleave. Could do that in this direction then. Okay. Not fully down. Maybe. Sort of opportunity attack, but I don't care. Oh, hold on. Zombies spawn from the crawling gnaw cannot last. They take 1 necrotic damage each turn and only follow the zombie that infected them. Is infected with crawling gnaw. Oh, that's interesting. I did not even know that.
Come on, can't stay idle. Can't slow down.
I'm actually curious that is just a opportunity attack thing, or not a opportunity attack, a reaction. Sure. That means if that one dies, yep. Can I? Yep. Nope, that doesn't inflict the crawling gnaw, and that one doesn't either.
Survival is all that matters.
Need to stay focused.
Another one to the party. Here we go. And now these zombies are probably just gonna slowly die.
Open up.
Okay, there's a chest up there.
Careful, I might. Subtle stones.
Actually, let me just walk over this way. Okay, that's too high. Damn, I was kind of hoping that maybe I could jump on top of them. Oh, there's some flings of some sort up there.
A quick rummage. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Okay, what do we have? Okay, what is this? When the wearer deals radiant damage, the target receives 2 turns of radiating orb.
Not idle, really? Are you in need of a paperweight? What's next?
Sherlock, can you go there?
Step quick.
Karlak?
What's the story?
What to do? Can't slow down.
Okay. Wait. Don't you fuck with me, game. I know that you highlighted there was a loose brick here or something.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
I know for a fact that you highlighted something here, game.
Mind and, well, in it.
Don't you fuck with me. I know there was something here.
These boots have seen everything.
I know there was something here. Why can I not interact with that now?
Let's have a look.
The reason why I know that there's something there is because I got a goddamn perception check. Okay, there's a true soul that apparently died around here.
Always room for more? No traps, please.
Oh, there's some dead people in here.
Looks like they lost a fight.
Several. So we got a bunch of cultists and some tieflings. I should probably sort my inventory a little bit. So I can see that I am starting to get over encumbered. Let me just quickly read through some of these, just in case they unlock anything for me. See, this goes to Karlak. All of these go to Asterion.
Keep your distance, darling.
Oh, that was read 100 different books. A single playthrough. Let's send this to the camp as well. Let me also figure out something here. That's how it normally is.
Let's go.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Okay. These go in here, this goes in here. What is Arcane Synergy again?
Looking ahead.
Okay. That stuff has finally been sorted.
Breathe deep and move.
Ooh, signpost.
This place is protected.
And full stomach,
You might find
look
allies
no
here,
further.
or at least
Welcome
supplies.
to the Last Light Inn.
What was that?
For a warm bed and full stomach, look no further. Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
Escape last light in. Okay. I kind of want to maybe shake out a little bit more of this. Okay. Shadow Cursed Ravens. They are blinded. Those who die in the shadow are cursed remain there forever. These undead have reduced hit points and strength, are resistant to necrotic damage, and cannot use spells or weapon attacks. Okay. Let me check something here. Let me just quickly stack some of this so that it's a bit easier to figure out what I have. I still find it weird that it doesn't stack this stuff by default. Okay, so what I'm thinking is maybe throw something? I guess this whole situation is probably going to be something like death by 1,000 cuts sort of thing.
The dance macabre.
not to move.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay, looks like we only have one left.
Something good here, I hope.
Doubt they have anything, but I might as well just check. But who knows? There could end up being one of them that just. There we go. There's a note. That's kind of what I expected. Like, maybe one of them is gonna have something. Let's see, help. This letter is written in a describe a paper. Blood and age has made you eligible. Help. A darkness has rolled into Rethwin, cutting us off on all sides. We've sent people through, but no one can make it more than a few steps before the words are obscured by drops of blood. This letter is our last hope. Send help. Anyone from anywhere, I beg of you. I will renounce Our Lady laws and kiss the Moon Maiden's feet, if that's what it takes. Just don't let the darkness take us.
At the ready.
Charming little egg.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Stereo?
Let's crack it.
Do your thing.
Let's move. Best be on my way.
Don't really get why they have so much like rotten food in the game. Like it serves no purpose as far as I can tell, so. Oh. Some dwarves. Wait, Harper.
Good to see a friendly face.
Okay, 3 so-called Harpers. For some reason, Harper seems familiar, like the word.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't really remember where I've heard it before, though.
What's hiding here?
Well, hello. touch.
These things have stayed interesting. Moving in. Here goes nothing.
Ellie May, my light, my hope, my joy.
This grave is a mess. Probably an animal's doing.
Something's stuck through here. Where's it off to?
What's in here?
Okay, what is this that you found, Asterion?
Something's buried in the dirt. Is that a female?
Oh, family rings. Death saving throws +2. Ah. That doesn't seem half bad.
What's that?
Some dead harpers up there. Ah. Shadow Cursed Blight.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Oh, there was one of them also there.
Let's have some carnage. Mutilate them. This'll be me.
Okay, got those two. Oh, shit.
Have to keep going.
How much damage? Up to 15. Actually, could have checked. Yeah, these are plants, so they won't be affected. But still. Move away. Come on. Damn it. Well, those two are dead. Are done.
I'm ready.
Okay, didn't get the bonus. Damn it. Okay, nice.
Anything of use?
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
On my way.
Damn it. Come on. Maybe I should do a short rest.
Careful, I might. With pleasure.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay, I can go further down this way if I want to. Is that like in over here? There's some stuff probably up there. Looks like there's an entire area here that I just haven't been to yet.
If not over, then through.
There's a bunch of torches, a pouch. Key. Need to rest, I will make it, but if I don't, let these words tell my story. The cursed man, or the curse came, most ran, my run included. But I'd spent too long in the trenches of this town, building up what little I had. So go,
What's hiding here? I bet that'll fit in my pack.
How delicious. Simple.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh, there's something this way, and he who was.
Time to press ahead.
Seems friendly.
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moon.
I can trade. Fire shield. Frost salamander tongue. Spell speak with dead, correct? Your technique is impeccable.
When you have lived as long as I, such simple magic becomes second nature.
The White Raven.
A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice?
Depends who murdered this one.
She is not the victim. Nay, she is the perpetrator. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence, promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her, and to this day her victims lie unavenged.
She's dead. How much more can she pay? Doubt you're here out of the goodness of your heart.
I have no heart. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
That's some powerful magic. How do you do it? Can you show me?
Such spells are ancient secrets and closely guarded. But I could be convinced to share them with an ally. Your soul sparks with justice, with fortitude. This is your chance to bring a murderer to justice, to avenge her victims. Will you take it?
Yes.
I thank you. As to those who died by her words. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me. If you do not approve, you can leave.
Tree.
I thought so.
No traps, please.
Harper's up here. Apparently this can still be used.
Might be useful.
Night orchid. Okay, so it doesn't look like I can. Maybe there's something down there. I'm not sure if this is supposed to be something where there's like an overhang or. Probably not. I think actually maybe that's just like a gap that's there, but it looks like there's something over here. Don't really see how you would get there. Maybe from over here or something. Now I think about it, I actually haven't found any fast travel points in a while. A little bit annoying, to be honest.
The Dark Lady shields me. I can feel her.
I'm basically thinking that I'll try and move up this way.
This place is heavy.
There's a boar over there that's probably gonna comes alive once I get close enough to it.
Last Light Inn, west. Moonrise Towers, southwest.
Is the boar gonna come alive?
The animal never had a chance. The curse consumes everything it touches.
Okay, what do we have up this way?
Something good here, I hope.
Okay, there's at least a bit of loot here. A heavy chest, quarterstaff. Nothing there. Oh.
Do you feel that? I've never felt so cold, and that's me. This place will swallow us whole if we...
I wasn't trying to talk to you, colleague, sorry. Okay, there seems to be one of those, like, barrier things here. Oh, that's to the Underdark. Okay, so I guess if I go through the Underdark, this is where I would have ended up. Okay, I guess I can head back down here and explore a bit more. If there's nothing else, then I'll head over to the last light and so let's see, just need to head like straight down in this direction. But now that I remember it, might as well just summon Shovel. Oh, a torch. There's a dead Harper up here as well. Got some blights.
Say bye-bye.
Okay. Let's move you up here. Okay. Can you do enough damage to kill it? Yep, and that does a lot of damage. Shambling Mount. Oh, that's level 9. Hello, are all of you? We're all level 7. Oh, shit. Okay, we got a bunch of those blights. Okay. actually, no. Just turn, I guess. Let's see, 22. Thing that I would like to do is, if I can kill one of these blights, it would basically just nuke everything. Come on, Asterion, do it. Damn it. Then you do it, Karlach. Essentially just set off a landmine there of sorts. Okay, we got the Shambling Mound, that Blight, then the Harpers. Actually, damn it, can't get there. Shadow Cursed Vines, I'm guessing, is probably preventing me from moving. Shove. Yeah. Yep, he has the right things. Wait, aren't you? Oh, I guess you're not visible. Okay,
Talk to me.
should not you start by focusing on, actually wait. Eh.
I can't even catch my breath. Shouldn't have made me your enemy. Death's cold grip.
Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, can't bite on that. Offhand, kill you. And main hand crit, nice.
What should I do?
Choose this. It's lightning immune, frost resistant. Was it necrotic? Necrotic, fire, and frost resistant.
Got to keep fighting. Take
It's immune to bleeding. That was a hell of a fight. Ooh, Ironwood Club.
One day I'll catch a break. What's in here?
On.
I'll take that.
Okay, I think I got everything there, plus the torches.
Hardly a challenge.
Okay, and what? Self-immolation? Set yourself on fire and to gain heat for 2 turns. Okay, the only ones that this makes sense on, I feel like, is Karlach or my own character. but more so Karnak.
Is that blood?
Mostly because she just is like a tanky character and has resistance to fire. Still seems like a weird item. Okay. Guess that was everything. Those right here. There does seem to be something over there. Accessible from down here then. As well down this way and then across this. Since I haven't like filled out that part of the map. Alright, that was that building. Oh, there's some routes I can take up to that Duragar. Scout journal. Shitten near and his Shitten scouting tasks. You, Durgar, find another way through the shadow curse. Sure, right. Shitten near. Whoever laid this curse knew their business a lot better than you do. What was that? Gnomes I killed in the Underdark. You can't be found your way through the curse, Shittenir. The way through the shadow curse is to let the curse go through you. Well. Okay, there is definitely a waypoint. Oh. Dead Yankee warrior.
All I wanted was to play.
Oh.
I scared you! I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek. Will you play with me?
A child here must be magical, but how? Study the boy.
Not an ordinary child, but not a spectre either. One part of a greater whole, something ancient, and oddly sad.
Who are you?
I'm Oliver. I'm 7. Will you play with me?
You're quite clearly a magical anomaly, child. What's really going on here?
I don't know what you mean. I'm just me. I have a mummy, a daddy, a pet doggy.
What are your parents' names? Maybe I can find them.
They don't need names. They just need to be mummy and daddy and do what I want. Now play with me or they'll be angry with you.
The boy doesn't like these questions because he has no real answers and perhaps no real family.
Want to play? Fine.
All right. I'll hide and you seek. Find me and you win.
Okay, Shadowheart and Carly approved of that. I don't find you.
Then you lose.
Okay.
Get ready. And no cheating.
Okay, he gained invisibility. Seems he went over in that direction. Yeah, but I guess I do have invisibility. That's X. Guess let's go and look for him.
You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win.
Let's play again.
Dear, you're smarter than some playmates I've had. They always tried to leave before I was done with them. Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught.
Don't mind if I do.
Ah. Mummy. Daddy. Strongest daddy ever. Okay.
Ready for some good news. Halfling essence. Off I go.
Keep your blade close.
I could go for a good meal.
A bit of caution never hurt.
Oh, they're also moving.
Let's see what you're hiding. Out of sight, out of mind. Light on my feet. What do we have here?
What was the...
You're good at this. Are you sure you didn't cheat? But I can't let you think me a bad sport. Here's your prize. You'll need it.
Okay, Ring of Shadows, pass without trace. Okay.
What a day. Easy.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
When a foe fails a saving throw against one of your spells or actions, they gain mental fatigue for 2 turns. Affected entity has a -1 penalty to Wisdom, Intelligence, and Charisma saving throws for every turn remaining. When it fails Wisdom, Intelligence, or Charisma saving throw, while having 5 or more turns of this condition remaining, the entity takes 1d4 psychic damage and is no longer mentally fatigued. Okay.
Not back to gloat, are you? Nobody likes a bad winner. I still think you might have tricked me. If you did, I'll figure it out.
Guess I won't be learning more. Baldurs' diary. Nothing ever happens in this town. I'm ready to go to the gate. If Mother won't let me, I'll run away myself. She says my lungs are too weak for the smoke, but how am I living at all when all I do is milk the broth or something? A strange fog is descending over our town. Hasn't left in days, getting hard to breathe. Mother is eating her words, saying we should head out to the city to stay for a while until it lifts. We go at dawn. We try to leave, but there are creatures from beyond the grave skulking around the outskirts of our land. It's too late. The Roth are all obsessed, knocking down their fences, bashing one another to death, dying then fighting again. The shadows are everyone right outside our window. I can't see more than a few strides out. I'm not dead yet, but I'm going to die here, aren't I? I can hardly breathe. Why does it not get into our house? Why doesn't the curse take us already? I can't stand it. I've been trying to write a memoir of myself, but it's still no good. I'm too weak to pen fine words. I'm going to die unremembered, be what may. It's getting pointless to cower in here. There's nothing we can do about this all encroaching dark. Tomorrow I will walk out into the fog and I will laugh. For love, a farmhand. I would love a farmhand forever to be unknown.
No time to rest. I should speak up.
Not back to gloat. I still think you might have.
With haste. Wish I had a bag of holding.
I do wonder why there's Githyanki out here. Yeah, that seems to be about everything here. I guess I'll head up to Last Light Inn.
Let's move. I've got a long road ahead.
hopefully I'll get another like fast travel point. 'Cause I feel like in Act 1 we got quite a few of them, but here we have like barely gotten any.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
Okay, since that is the case, put on that again. Stern has what he needs. Guess right now this one actually does do more damage. It's only 1d4 actually.
Phew! You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons. Who are you?
Let's see, someone lost in the dark, drawn to the light here. Who am I? Who the hells are you? Seer, a master of magic, and the secrets it holds.
No doubt a wizard has opinions on this darkness. She will want to meet you. Just keep your hands where I can see them and follow me. Come. Jahira!
The others are just left there. Oh yeah, this person. I think I've heard that she was like in one of the other Baldur's Gate games before. Fascinating. Both your command of magic and its technical implementations are impeccable. Just this once, I wish people would simply say hello. Jahira, is it? Like I told your guard, I'm Magna Seeker, and I assure you none of this is necessary. You have the count of 5 to let me go.
Hello. You're about to. This is why we're here, you see. Tis a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
I'm not a true soul.
What are you doing? He's the one who saved us!
Oh, oh.
He's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved 2 of my friends. One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss about thieving either. I pretty much trust him with my life.
A true soul with a mind of his own? How is that possible?
I suspect this isohedral artifact is involved.
What in the hells is that thing?
I think you know about that, right? Yeah.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
To destroy the Absolute in its lair. Moonrise Tower. I just want a cure for the parasite in my head. Moonrise Tower is my only lead. I'm here on holiday.
Then our interests align. We must all cure ourselves of the entire cult of the Absolute. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Might be knocking around here, right?
Ooh.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
She lives in the city, right?
Don't you know the whole story? Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Don't waste a step.
Yeah, I love how excited Carly gets it with that, just like, oh, that's Jaheira. She's my idol, kind of thing. Okay, investigate the last light in. Talk with Jaheira.
Pretty, but it can take a beating.
Quartermaster.
Clerics.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Okay. Persuasion. Nice.
Cheeky. But, since you're asking.
Blood, this is heavy.
That's a blow bag. Nice.
If you're alright by Jaheira, you're alright by me.
Okay, let's see what you got. Equipment. Got a dagger +1. Defender battle axe. Ooh. When making your first attack of the round, you can reduce this weapon's enchantment by 1 to increase your armor class and saving throw bonus by 1. Huh. So basically reduce weapon enchantment by 1, but gain 1. Those two. Interesting. Incandescent staff. +1 to ranged spell attacks, grant resistance to fire damage. And I get the firebolt, cantrip, and fireball spell. Okay. Could be an interesting one to maybe have on Magnus. Let's see, just some +1 tools. Hat of Uninhibited Kushiko, or whatever it says. They bear their weakness. After dealing damage with an unarmed attack, the wearer gains +1 bonus to their spell attack DC until the end of their turn. Okay, so that's maybe more for monk. Barkskin armor. You are invested with the power of the meadows and woods of the land, and have the effect of barkskin, increasing your armor class to 16. Okay. Advantage on Constitution saving throws, saving throw checks. Okay, so if you can use medium armor, that's 16. One on that. Obsidian laced robes. On successful saving throw against a foe spell, deal 1 to 4 or 1 to 7 fire damage to them. Okay, grants resistance to fire damage. Okay, shade. Shade Clinger armor. While obscured, the wearer has advantage on saving throws. The Mighty Cloth. You gain bull strength, increase your strength score by 2 to a maximum of 20. You cannot be pushed whenever you cannot be pushed against your will, and you have advantage on saving throws against being restrained. That could maybe be good on Karlach. Because this one gives dex, this one gives strength, and that's more useful for her. Yanti Scale Mail. Add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth saving throws and bonus to initiative.
There is work to do.
And Cloak of Protection, that's the first cloak actually. Shield of Devotion. Gain 1 level 1 spell slot. Shield of Devotion 8 and have Shield Bash. I think this one might still be better. Saving throws again, advantage against wisdom saving throws and shield. Gloves of Balanced Hands. When you make an attack with your offhand weapon, you can add your ability modifier to the damage of the attack. Ooh. That's not bad. And Cinder Snap Gloves. Protection from missiles. Okay. Well, I definitely want the Cloak of Protection. Let me actually put on this. Books, nope. Consumables. Maybe some things there. Miscellaneous, a bunch of dice. But yeah, some of these things I definitely would be interested in getting. Like the Yuan-Ti one could maybe be better on Shadowheart, since medium armor, bonus to initiative, and the AC, like full dexterity modifier to your armor class, which could potentially go above 17 then.
Take care now.
I'm going to check. Shadowheart gets 0 to her dex. Damn.
Jahira wants to know about supplies when we make it home.
Burning through our royal blood, so just about do.
Just about.
Just about. Shouldn't hang around too long.
If I were to put on that bull one for Karlach though, that would give her 20 strength, which would not be bad at all. Gonna have ads. Kind of wanted to have done this maybe a bit before the ads actually started, but I need to take a piss and also just grab some snacks. So yeah, I'll be back in like I don't know, 5-ish minutes. So yeah, see you guys in a bit.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home? Burning through our oil, but it should just about do. Just about? Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though. know about supplies when we make it home. Burning through our oil, but it should just about do. Just about? Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Alright, I am big. And the snack that I brought is just some tortillas that opened the other day. Don't think I'm gonna end up eating them before they potentially go bad, so I'm just gonna snack on them while playing. Alright, so
Jahira wants to know about supply.
I need to grab. Where are you? Where is Scale? Is that Will? I think that's Will. It is.
Well, I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space. I like how you think. Where am I needed?
Let's see. I don't really care about what I give him, to be honest, since I don't use him. I do wonder, do I have something here that could actually help him sell, or basically do shopping a bit better? Doesn't look like it.
Looking ahead.
Hey there, Junjun. Gonna do a Terraria Infernium mod run someday. Okay. I've heard of that mod, I just don't know too much about it though. Alright, time to sort some of this shit. Calamity on steroids, that's kind of what I seem to remember having seen as well. That actually makes me think, did you ever actually finish Calamity, Junjun? Don't take no for an answer. But did you finish Calamity? Because I know that you started on it like a while ago, but stuck in the Caesar's Void. I mean, you could always lower the difficulty a little bit instead of playing on the absolute highest. Hell nah, that ruins the challenge. Fair. Oh, it really, the game basically this selects stuff if I basically scroll. That's fucking stupid. Okay, let's just pick up and add to wares. Pick up to wares. Up and add to wares. Okay, can't carry any more on you. None of these are special, aren't they? Doesn't look like it. I will say it is a little annoying that the game doesn't actually sort some of this perfectly. Oh god, which one of these is it again? I think it's... Shit, I don't remember. Okay, that's the camp supplies. Let me actually just do this. I feel like it's kind of dumb that the game doesn't sort like all of the food correctly. Like, I feel like if I'm like, oh yeah, sort by type, sort all the food. Just sort all of the food to like the right spot. Instead of it being like, oh yeah, it's like mixed in with a bunch of shit. Let's see. Alright, that's gonna be all the stuff that I take with me to sell.
I know I say this every day, but I'm so glad you're here.
Or I'm a dead man walking.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I brought enough to see us through.
I can just do that.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Let's see, then I wanted cloak of protection. Oh yeah, I wanted this for Karlak. Those seem kind of nice. Protection from missiles, what does that do? Okay, concentration. Amplify your reflexes to better contend with incoming missiles. Ranged weapon attacks against you have disadvantage and their damage is halved. Yeah. Don't care enough about that. I feel like the one that I already have is probably better. The Adamantine, since it can be critically hit, and it has the reeling effect. Granted, this one does give a spell slot, but it's only a level 1 spell slot, so it's like... Scimitar... It is a light weapon, so Astarion could maybe use it, but I don't know if it's gonna, like, be that much better than what I currently have in terms of options. The Defender Great Axe could maybe be useful, but I'm not sure how often I would necessarily use the use that defensive attack property. If I have anything that could increase Shadowheart's dexterity by even just 1, then this one would actually, or rather, it would need it to be, I would need her modifier to be increased by 2 in order for this one to actually be better. Which means 4 more points in dexterity. Should I go for this one as well? Like, I'm pretty sure I can dual wield this on Magnus. And I would then be able to essentially remove Firebolt and Fireball from my spell list. Grab something else and then just get these. Might as well get it just as an option at least. Might as well get the healing potions. I guess I can see if there's any like spell scrolls here that I might want to get to learn. Only issue that I just realized is that I don't know what spells I actually have learned already. Let's see. Are there any of these that actually seems like they could be good? Guess there's Cone of Cold. I guess I'll just balance the offer.
Take care now.
Love this is heavy.
Let's see. Wand, Cloth of the Mighty. On you. It even fits our color scheme, actually. Nice. Yeah, that's plus 20 strength, or 20 strength. Nice. Let's see, balanced hand. Oh, wait, I had a bunch of shit here that I could also sell. Damn it. I wonder if this one could be useful in Asterion. Guess for now I'll do that. And
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
let me just quickly let's see, drop that. These two go to Asterion. No idea if that solvent could maybe be of use. I'll just keep it.
Jahira wants to know about supplies before we make it home. Burning through our oil, but it should just about do. Just about? Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Okay, back to camp.
Something's on my mind.
What can I do for you, my friend? I would, but you have so many friends. In that case, I'd be happy
to... I might as well just quickly do a little bit of sorting here. Primarily just the camp supplies, I'm thinking. I still find it absolutely ridiculous that it doesn't sort it properly, though. Like, when I sort by type, I feel like it should be like, oh, all food items next to each other, all weapons next to each other, and so on. But for whatever reason, it doesn't do that. I'm here actually I should quickly look through some of these. What does Pass Without Trace do again? Here's for the Veil of Shadow and Silence that grants you an add all nearby companions, plus 10 to stealth checks. Okay. I have no idea if some of these things are actually still needed. Okay, let's see here. Thinking about it, I should actually use Carla, I guess, kind of my, I guess, pack mule of sorts for, I guess, gear. Instead of basically just carrying it all myself. I had honestly completely forgotten about this bag. Ah, can't put those two away. Good to know. Okay, let me see here. Let's see, I would get 2 more decks. I would also get a bonus to dexterity saving throws and increase jump distance by 5 feet. But I would lose a +1 bonus to stealth checks and constitution saving throws, and I guess I think it would be 1 armor class. Yep, 1 armor class. I'm actually not sure if the Absolute Spain works, because I feel like I've read something at some point about all of the effects with like absolute or something like that is like you need the brand apparently for it to work. So I don't know if they work or not. The sleight of hand bonus is nice. Gloves of balanced hands. Getting the ability modifier on attacks would be kind of nice. I am curious about something now. I basically get a plus 12 with this. Equip this, it's a plus 13. I think I'll stick with this for now at least.
Let's get going.
I just need to figure out who to put the cloak of protection on. I guess Karlach is the one who gets beaten up the most.
What's next, I wonder?
Well, hello.
Can't give up now.
But then again, my character does have the lowest aura class, so having this on here would actually make it so that I took less overall damage potentially. Because I am the most squishy of the party members, so being able to basically not die as often would be kind of nice. Yeah, I think I'll go with that.
This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse.
All right, time to see what new horrors waiting for us.
2 steps in and you're
Okay.
dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Count your lucky stars.
If not over.
Okay, so you can walk around and look a little bit at what's here.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone or steel.
Hey, it's Nan! Let's say hi!
I've definitely seen that ox before. Has the same strange look in its eye.
So, Damon.
Karlach, I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, 2 things. Good news and bad news.
Which one do you want to hear first, Karlach?
The good news, obviously.
I only need 1 more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlach to
touch people.
Exactly.
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing.
Hang on. I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Let's let Damon speak. This sounds important.
Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlak, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus for good, this thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Lay a hand on her, pull her into a hug, kiss her, stand stuck still. Nah. Hell yeah.
You're all right. No burns. Can we go to bed now?
Jesus Christ.
Hold on, Karlak. There's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but... at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Thank you, Damon. We'll have to make the inevitable then. First things first, Karlak, you have touchback. We ought to celebrate that.
You read my mind. Thanks, Damon. Really, you've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
This is the best day. The best day.
I'm so happy for you, for both of us, if I'm honest. I'm so happy for you, or yeah.
Me too. Whenever you want to turn in, I'd love to take this whole touch thing for a test drive. I know we have important things to do, but we deserve a little sweetness too.
Let's see. Karlak, I'm worried about what Damon said about your engine. We need to get you back to Avernus, or it's going to blow. Can't wait for tonight. I'm going to hold you as close as possible.
Oh man, I can't wait.
Glad you and Karlak are all right. Well, as all right as any of us. A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
Okay.
I hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons. But no one has earned my trust if not you. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful. But infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique. I can sense some, smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Okay. Sounds like you had an interesting time in the Hells.
Some of us had it easier than others. The baker, the schoolmaster. When Elturel was swallowed up, they could do little but survive. As for me, I won't say I enjoyed my time there. But it was certainly instructional.
Okay. Found some hellish masks. Can you make anything of these? Yes.
Using something that's already fabricated is tough. But I can try. How many do you have?
Take these 4 masks then, I guess. I don't really use them for anything.
I thought I sniffed American scent somewhere. These must have been a pain to get a hold of. American masks are brittle, so what I make won't last as long as my usual pieces. There. Be careful who sees you using that. You might draw the wrong sort of eyes.
Orthon explosives. Okay. Deals fire and thunder damage to nearby objects and knocks them back.
Need anything?
I found this metal in a place called Grimforge. What do you make of it?
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
I guess I'll just be getting some items from having collected some of this stuff.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Flaunt Helldusk armor. Okay. Heavy armor. 18 armor class. When you're hit by a foe within 17 or 7 feet, it might take 1d4 fire damage. Disadvantage on stealth checks. You take 1 less piercing damage.
What am I to do?
Might as well put that on you. That is honestly some pretty cool armor. The only problem I have right now is just that the adamantine shield doesn't really fit with it.
What to do? Time to press ahead.
Need anything?
Found this in the Grimforge, I guess.
It's perfect. Really. Just a moment. I'll be able to work this one quickly.
Flawed Helldusk helmets. The wielder has a +2 bonus to saving throws against spells and Constitution saving throw.
There's no time to waste.
Healing another, the wearer regains 1 to 6 hit points. That is actually not a bad look.
Need anything?
Apparently I have still more stuff from Grimforge.
Oh well. I knew I smelled something. And I know just what to do with it. One moment.
Helldusk gloves. Okay. Your weapon attacks deal an additional 1d4 damage. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1d4 necrotic damage and can possibly inflict bleeding. Strength saving throws +1. Okay. And I believe that they did not have. Hmm. 13 normally. I guess I'll keep these on.
Never a dull moment.
Let's see. Bonus to spell attack rolls. Armor class increased by 1. Additionally, you have 1 bardic inspiration.
Someone there.
That's the offhand ones. This does lower my armor class, but it does improve my damage a bit. An extra 1d4 fire damage. And +1 to strength saving throws.
Alright. What now? Need anything?
Let's see what you have. Okay. Equipment. I guess he still has a bunch of the stuff that I sold to him before. Still be easy to look through just this. So charge bound Warhammer. This Warhammer's magical powers only functions if it's bound to an Eldritch Knight or Warlock's packed weapon. Okay. Darkfire Shortbow grants resistance to fire damage and cold damage, and grants the haste spell. That's honestly not a bad one. Flail +1, Great Club. Harmonium Halberd. +2 to strength, okay. +1 weapon enhancement, -1 intelligence and wisdom. Pike, short bow, spear. Sword of Clutching Umbra. Okay, Sword of Life Stealing. On a critical hit, the target takes an extra 10 necrotic damage as long as it isn't a construct or an undead. You also gain 10 temporary hit points. Turbo Dynamo Axe. Whenever you deal damage with this weapon, you gain 2 turns of heat. Okay. Thorn Blade. While concentrating your melee attacks, deal an additional 1d4 damage. Breastplate, chainmail +2. Chain shirt. Hide armor. Sword Master Gloves. You gain proficiency with short swords, long swords, and great swords. In addition, you gain a +1 bonus to melee attack rolls. This one I am interested a little bit in. Let's see, that's a +1 to initiative rolls. Hunting short bow.
Keep your distance, darling.
Let's see.
Let's get on with it.
What's cooking?
I'm not entirely sure if the both awareness actually gives the +1 bonus to initiative rolls if it's not like the main weapon she's using or not.
My faith protects me.
Watch your back.
Don't burn yourself.
Let's see.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
If I were to equip that halberd, Karlach's strength would go up to 22. But at the same time, like, I don't necessarily know if I want to equip that.
Making me sweat.
I think this greatsword might work better for her.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I'm going to try and do this. I wonder a little bit why it's. I guess it's because the extra cold damage boosts some stuff there. don't necessarily think there's anything there that I really want to get.
What's the story?
There is work to do.
Okay. Jahira? I guess that's actually inside here.
Don't wander far. Please, be welcome. Have a drink.
Oh my gods.
To your very good health.
You'll have to pardon my friend Karlak. She's very excited to meet you.
Yeah. I mean, it's an honor, milady.
I will gladly drink to your health as well, Karlak.
Smell the wine first.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jahira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering.
Cloth grass, a rare specimen found in the Moonshay Islands, or Isles, that must be sworn under a full moon. Why don't you go to such efforts for me?
You know more of the herb than I do, it seems. Except for how it tastes, perhaps. Bottoms up.
Oh, is there and Shahar disapproves.
Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
Despite knowing you're under the effect of the drug, try to deny the tadpole has any influence over you. See now why you spiked my wine.
Just answer the question.
Yes, the parasite is giving me powers I never had before. It's changing me for the better.
Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
What happened to me being the godsend you've been praying for? I'm interested in saving my own skin. Yours, whether you trust me, is material. You can trust me.
Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Sounds like necromancy at play.
It seems likely, which means he isn't working alone. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketherick Thorn live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here. commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
If we can discover the source of his immortality, why the potential is endless.
There is only one outcome that interests me. Killing Getherick Thorm and ensuring that it sticks this time. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Getherick is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
Let's see, Getherick's days are numbered. Make sure of it. Once we use my infection, once we cured of it. Since I'll be doing most of the heavy lifting, I'm not doing this.
Without a cure for your infection, your days are numbered too. Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Getherick's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet. You're not our only secret weapon. Isabel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Okay. Let's see, we got help from the click so well. Don't know why I still have this quest, even though I killed the entire group there. Reach Moonrise Tower and find the ledger. Okay. Wait, hold on. Raphael, what?
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
Inside failed, damn it. Accidentally joust the board Paul's way. Shouldn't be playing games with this man. He's a devil. Set up a clever little trap, but Cyric looks rather open, don't you think?
My, the Thescan double counter gambit. Vicious. Exactly what I would have done.
Staring Garlic approves.
How's that for Kalimshan rules?
Brava.
Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
The Thescan move suggestion was inspired. I had no idea you played.
There's plenty about me you have no idea about. Spark back the hell, would you? Is that why you're here to play games?
Don't I? Indeed. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Now, let's talk about you. I sense there's something you want to ask me.
I do. I have a proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business. Devil. Well, a long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
What are you talking about, Astarion? What scars?
You haven't told them? And you've kept your clothes on this whole time. How unlike you. Why not let them see? Don't be shy.
God damn it.
Don't worry. I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
Well, now you know.
I didn't solve it earlier. I could have helped. Gods, the guarding must have been excruciating. I know all I know is you have us doing odd jobs for a devil.
Cazador worked on it from dusk until dawn, all with an ancient blade he called his needle. Cutting and tearing, starting over if I screamed or winced too much. It was a rough night. But what's done is done, so how about we stop talking about it and just get on with things? Although I should probably get dressed first.
Seems that way.
Okay, he has his stuff back on. Good.
You found your way. Good.
What are you doing here?
I thought I'd scout ahead, check for any nasty surprises, of which I found a great deal.
And what did you find?
Shades, death, harpers, flaming fist, and this, of course, and the makings of an alchemist's workbench. Ingredients, too. There's a recipe I'm trying to replicate. Something that might help you. That is, if you're still going to help Wulbren and the others.
Of course I am.
In that case, you'll be very pleased to learn what I have in store for you. A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. I call it the Brilliant Retort. You'll need it if you're going to survive this cursed place. You'll need it if you're going to get into Moonrise Towers and help the Deep Gnomes taken prisoner there. You'll need it. If you're going to save Wulbren.
Wulbren who? Nah, thought that was your mission.
Let's call a thing. A Deep Gnome won't get far into the Absolute's orgy of evil. We already learned that in the Underdark with those sadistic Dwergar, didn't we? It's doubly true in this place. You, on the other hand, have proven resourceful in such infiltrations. I'll do my part according to my talents. And you, I hope, will do yours. The brilliant retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it.
Okay, anything I can do to help?
Unless you've got access to a 300-year-old Tempusian apothecarial almanac? No. But that's for me to worry about. You do whatever it is you do. Some of us are counting on you.
Okay. Is that a cat? His Majesty, what? Let's see. Speak with animal. Where is that? Pretty sure it should have some speak with animal at least. Yeah, there it is.
Hiss! I say hiss!
What's got your whiskers in its west?
This is my territory, and you're in it.
My impudence or intentions are pure. I only wanted to admire you up close.
I'll allow it.
Quite the specimen you are. How did you come to this place? You seem like someone who knows what he's about. Heard anything interesting around here?
Good of you to notice. For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar. She promised me a bit of milk. But do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful.
Quite the specimen you are.
Slinked, of course. You've had enough. Now go. Quickly. Hiss.
Okay.
Begone.
Oh. Let's see. That's actually a totem mole.
Nice strategy back there. If we put our heads together, I bet you and me could make a tidy stack of coin in Baldur's Gate. But Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you.
No, kid. No.
You need to stay away from Raphael. His deals are poison. If Raphael offers you a good trade, you should take it. I have enough trouble with devils. Stay away from this one. And here at the power of the Nine Hells, woven in his every word, he is a devil who wishes for your very soul.
You aren't joking. I kind of believe him more now than I did a minute ago. kind looked out for one another, we wouldn't need to deal with devils.
What exactly did he offer you?
Protection for me and my kids, that's all. Not that it's any of your business. I'm not poking my nose into whatever trade you made with him.
I haven't made a deal. He's just trying to tempt me.
Looked like he was doing a pretty good job. If I had to deal with gods and worms in my head, I'd make a deal with anyone. Look, you saved us. Not knocking that. But after you left, Zevlor lost his nerve. Gave up the fight. I won't. Now there's no grove, no coin, no one taking us to the city. I'm not letting my crew get eaten by shadows. Maybe I'll make a deal, maybe I won't. But it'll be my choice, not the devil's, and not yours.
Fair enough.
One of the worst things about getting old. Watching kids make the same exact mistakes you made. And knowing there's absolutely nothing you can say to change their mind. Then again, Mol's a hell of a lot smarter than I was at that age. Maybe she'll figure it out.
She will. She's clever, frighteningly so.
True enough. She'll go far in the city. We've just got to get her there safely.
Okay. Got a bunch of harpers around. Get some of the tieflings as well.
Perimeter's clear, Mom.
So area around out here. Guess go upstairs. Another harper. Okay, there's someone. I think that's. Yeah, yep, that's where Sobel is. The fact that this room is kind of dark like this makes me think that maybe I should save. I feel like it's also been a while since... When was the last save, actually? It's when I entered. It's like an hour and a half ago, so... Just gonna do this really quick. Okay, nothing here, I guess.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
Okay, save you. How do you figure that? You have heard you're the protector of this inn, the banisher of shadows. I may have a parasite, a true soul, but not the minor one. Word gets around fast. Know your name, but little else. Care to enlighten me?
We've been waiting, hoping against hope for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric. Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier.
Anything else I should know before heading off?
Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Oh.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
What are you?
So, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
Probably start for more information.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Marcus is trying to kidnap you, Isabel. We're going to need to find our way out of this one.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Oh.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Okay. So we got Marcus there. Winged horror, winged horror. Let's see, we got 3 of these up here. 3 of them downstairs. Theo has apparently been knocked out. Or impaled? Okay. So you got the Marcus there. Sobel. There. Does he have anything specific here? Reason attack you deals 6 bludgeoning damage anyway. Actually think maybe I should switch over to Asterion. Flick of the wrist. Damn. Okay, let's put Asterion here. Close the door.
Smell blood.
Rend the enemy's body and soul and possibly stun them. Nice. Let me actually check something really quickly. Stunned. Cannot move or take actions, bonus actions, or reactions. Bleeding. Maybe I should actually have activated Rage now I think about it.
Here goes.
Yeah, let's close these. This one.
You'll make excellent.
Okay, that one's turned. Okay, Winged Demon is down because of Asterion. Nice. So that one's down. Isabel is still fine there. Let's see how best to use this. It's 30 compared to 15. But I do believe I have all the like extra bonuses, so not as much damage as I had hoped. Okay. Okay, that one is almost dead. Okay, it looks like we got another one up here. Nice. That one's still turned for 2 more turns.
Cut and run.
Outmaneuver them.
Weapon dropped.
General Tetherick wants her alive at any cost.
I couldn't do that.
Still on my feet.
%6 chance. Actually, now think about it. Mindflayer Parasite.
Something good here, I hope.
Okay, I guess just need to get rid of the winged horse. Some of them I see are starting to hurt Isabel, though. Oh, that just straight up killed it. Damn. Wait, are there... Okay, there's a bunch of people in there.
Now what might you be hiding?
Damn, can't hit. Maybe you? Oh. Can reach destination. Damn, can't hit any of them.
No choice but to keep going. Should get started.
Okay, we're just missing that one.
Good for the throat. Excellent. Like thou art swift.
What's inside?
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
Marcus told me Ketheric wanted you captured, not killed. Why?
Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to.
Let's see. So you take Ketheric's head, you'll be safe again.
No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
Light on my feet.
Let's see. Guess I took care of all of those there.
Right back at you.
Open up.
Keeper's lockbox. It doesn't show us. Not being shown as being like things I'm not allowed to take. Like it doesn't have the red text. Yeah, it's gonna do one of those just in case. The main protectors and delayed my meeting with Morfred, only to find the entire masonry been raided and all its inhabitants had been taken for questioning. I doubt I'll ever see my brother again. If they get to him, I'll be next. One look at my shrine will tell on me, but I would not deny Our Lady of Silver, even under pain that Ketheric has promised any who do not convert.
Still breathing, despite everything. fit in my pack. Here we go.
Yes, lock. Okay.
These boots have seen everything.
We can wait. But Baldur's Gate can't. If you have an alternative in mind, please do.
I have something to ask.
He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet. We believe the cultists have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. I don't suppose you found a way in.
I'm heading there shortly.
Merciful Timora. That's the first piece of good news I've heard since Elturel. But I'm not pinning all my hopes on you. I trust you will do everything you can to free the Duke. But in case you don't find a way, I'll be heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Holy shit. That's my old boss. The guy who sold me to Zariel.
You know the name Gortash, a councillor with considerable influence on Baldurian industry and politics. But he is no lord.
Lord Gortash? I thought he was no more than a counselor.
Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation of the Steel Watch. It's no wonder he earned the title. The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives, except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us, I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
Thanks for everything. I should talk to Jaheira again.
Traitors among us. A child taken. And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too,
We were all caught off guard.
Honesty will serve you better than charity. I blundered into their trap, and it cost us. You have the honor of making up for my mistake. I trust that you will. A search burdened by unnatural darkness. But don't let that discourage you. Then speak.
Not interested in any of that.
So Gortash is a lord now. I'd like to clap eyes on this Steel Watch of his. You already know the story. I was Gortash's bodyguard, loyal as they come, when he made the deal with Zariel. She got a test subject for her infernal engine. I never found out what he got. This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority. Makes me sick.
To a man like that has no place in power.
No. But they always seem to get it, don't they?
Okay. Seek protection from the shadow curse. Speak with the harbors outside the last light. Okay.
I wish we'd gear up and head out.
When will that be?
When I give the word, and not a moment sooner. You mean to reach moonrise? And I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep, even a torch cannot quell it. Yet, the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly.
Okay.
Splendid.
Sure.
I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
Okay. I guess because of the blessing that we got, we don't need to worry about the blessing of Saloon. Don't need to worry about things. Takes you from lesser effects of the shadow curse.
Let's have a look.
I guess we'll just follow them.
Perfect spot for an ambush. Get into position.
So the harbor's ambush site. And they're a bit higher up, I guess. So if we're actually doing an ambush, maybe I should leave all of you down there.
What now?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
To your church every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Stealth. Signal the harbor's to attack.
Kill them! Destroy the blasphemers! Lead them into the dark! Do not let them take our lights!
Moon Shield protects by light of moon shield. The shadow curse does not affect this entity. Affected entity and its allies deal an additional 1d6 psychic damage as long as it isn't incapacitated. The entity's movement speed is also increased by 10 feet. Very high armor class. Drow elf wielding this weapon deals an additional poison damage. The Triad can multi-attack if its target has fewer than all of its hit points. Huh.
Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
Okay, I can't reach it. Hamstring shell, just normal. Okay, sanctuary on itself. Should be targeted.
No good.
Can't do a whole lot of other stuff.
These brutes have seen everything.
But I guess I'll just head on down.
I fear the shadow.
Oh, he healed me.
Guard against the darkness.
Let's see. Okay, yep, can't make it to the enemy. Didn't have any resistances, did it? Nope.
Spill some blood. On my way. You to sleep.
Wonder a bit why they keep seemingly trying to stare in for healing. Yeah, I can't make it down there. Five health left.
Bleed for me.
One less blighted dark.
Anything of use?
1,000 more to conquer. At very least. For every beast we slay.
Cruel string.
Gods, why so glum?
Draw elf deals. Or, Jesus Christ, can you NPC shut the fuck up? Okay. Cruel sting. Long sword. Draw elf wielding this weapon deals an additional bit of damage. And moon lantern. Okay.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Incredible magic. I can feel the light lifting the shadows, even those within me. Be safe and be brave. We expect no less.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Who are you?
My name is Dolly Thrice. Now won't you free me from this vice?
I need protection from this curse. If I release you, you help me travel through the shadows?
It would be my pleasure, truly. Once I'm freed, I'll help you duly.
This mechanism at the base of the lantern.
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
Release the pixie, turn the mechanism, smash the lantern on the ground. The pixie. I feel like they wouldn't make it so that we couldn't do something against the darkness even if we decide this, so let's release the pixie.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
I need to get through this shadow curse. Can you help me? What's an offer?
Sure I can, but will I?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Okay.
Curious little thing.
Let's just quickly take some of this. Send to camp. And let's see, don't need that. This could maybe be useful for something, I don't know. Okay. Just getting the last light in. I still have stuff there apparently. Doesn't look like there's maybe also some parts that I haven't fully explored yet. We got find the ledger for the guy up here, and then reach Moonrise Tower.
Eyes open.
Good man.
Oh wait, forgot to get the rest of the group to come with me.
I've got a long road ahead. I bet they're close.
Okay. I'm kind of thinking it's been like 5 hours-ish.
All this standing around is making
And it's like 4:15 now. Let's see, I still have some.
That's why we're still
I basically have some stuff that I want to do in both. I have some, what is it? Weeklies in Sinless Zone 0 that I still want to get done. I have a bunch of things to do in Final Fantasy. I think it's mainly just like the quest that I need to finish up. So I'm thinking maybe I should maybe end the stream soon-ish. I'm curious actually, do I have 4 tadpoles?
How's the barricade coming along? Yeah?
Heap sight narrows at night time. 2 steps
But it can become some dagger's new sheath.
It'll need to. Ain't my neck of the woods. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Lucky stars.
Could basically unlock one more of these abilities.
God's blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
You Gravenguard's still alive, you reckon?
Yeah, I think since it's been that amount of time and whatnot, this might be where I just end today's stream. So let's see if I can find someone to raid. Let's see. Got a couple of options. I also just switch over to this one. I guess I could go with Alexis. It's currently streaming some Silent Hill F. I think I'll go with her. So, let's see. Don't really know when the next stream is gonna be. Maybe, like, I'm gonna start trying to do more consistent streams, so hopefully I'll be able to do it like every Friday and Sunday. Granted, I think in like 2 weeks or so. I think next weekend I'll be able to do it. The weekend after, I don't think I can do streams like in the weekend because I'm going home to my parents because it's my dad's birthday one of those days. But maybe I can do one on the Sunday in the evening or something. I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna start trying to maybe do some shorter streams throughout the week if I feel like it. So maybe like a quick 1 to 2 hour Final Fantasy stream or whatever I feel like. Just to like actually start doing some streams again, because holy shit, I have not been doing a lot of streams this year, I feel like. But yeah. Hopefully I'll be able to do some more streams, but yeah. I think we'll just raid Alexis, who is playing some Silent Hill F. So yeah. I guess until next time, everyone, I'll see ya.